Okay. I guess I'm here. No. That's all for the music. Oh, intense. My god. Did I talk to everyone? Yes.
Good! Again!
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
In Lavendale, he's usually the restless type. But I'm guessing he'll stick around while his injuries heal.
No plus.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you.
No, the
Like a
same
fool.
time as yesterday.
High bloods.
Very
You just can't help what
conceived.
you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Not yet for you, I guess.
I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred.
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Ratha's Templar. Not right now.
You're a Shadow Dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Well, that doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Yeah, okay. That's...
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
Cochrane?
Gallus.
That's valid.
What can I do for you, Rook?
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
Your father sounds like a good man, and a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium.
A magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mayvaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
That venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
Okay, well that doesn't sound nice.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Okay. Level 50 is the max, quite possibly.
Check the...
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Take a look.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? Like,
Till next time.
I wasn't near that, so I could help or something like that. Actually realistic. For the change.
Don't touch the treasure.
I'm surprised that we haven't gone through Oswald at all.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Robes? That probably means mages.
War. There was blood and Hortensia, my cousin.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana,
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Keep the light on. Oh. Okay, now will they give me the freaking quest? Seven, eight, 8. Five missions? Well then. Case.
Careful ahead.
Really?
Gotta move. Coming at range.
was an annoyance.
For sure.
This month I have like 1,000 of these. So I don't know where to sell them. Huh? Oh, did I miss this?
Kill the ungodly.
See? The gods reign!
Really?
Will be funny who bleed us!
Got him good, Rook. Oh, did it!
I'll be honest, I don't remember coming down here. Oh, maybe I do. Confusion.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Okay. What I would need. Generate. Taking damage. Kinda that's all for the quests. The looks of it. That's the case. Let's go and sell stuff. Just enough for level 3.
I've heard another
Prepare yourselves.
We need... Ah, that. Already achieved. No more quest? Nope. We have one more quest.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Anyone else? No. I'm just going there to level up stuff.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before...
Reach up there for me. Keeping safe. Till next.
Definitely need to go back and forth a lot. Only then I'll be able to see. No, looks like that's all. Okay, let's sell everything to Grey Wardens and then we can continue the main story.
Oh, we received another letter from Teya and Diego.
Why don't you go down to the village? What are you after today? We're here if you need us.
Everything is still clear. If that's the case, we can continue the main story. Like this thing's still lagging somehow. And I already have only 59% of VRAM. I don't know what option. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna try to do something. What do you mean we think of? I love this. Like that's gonna like the stream like looking crazy. But yeah, I just hope you're doing well. Just yeah, happy, not happy, but Merry Christmas Eve to ya. Yeah, I finished it as well. Like, just saying, the ending song. Wait, was it the ending song? Or the outro song? The recollection. Godly. Happy. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve. So yeah. I will turn the beat that I'm on. It's annoying. Vietnam? I mean, we think.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Okay, some kind of option. Now fucked up with some kind of option. moment. Before I continue. On the last zip home. Yeah, do we have? Nah, we got that lighted. We don't have. Well, I love those kind surprised that you do not binge them like I do, because it's not that long.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
Oh, what, 2 days?
It's the
That's good
Venatori.
enough.
Spilling blood is their religion.
And
So,
we
did you
won't
like
let
it?
that happen.
I did.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Sadly, the last anime I watched, I dropped because the animation was quite crappy. But season 1 was good. Season 2 was.
I
not
thought
so
I
good.
saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
I still have quite a few anime on the list that I'm planning to watch. Plus, soon I will be jobless again, and then I will have a lot of time for long anime. want this.
To bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Did you come from Minrap?
There's a few of us here.
Why did they do that? I hate this. And them.
Exciting times, my friend.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Looks like something is wrong again. I think that the settings that I just put on actually made the game worse. Yeah, Jedi. Happy... Oh, again. Merry Christmas Eve. And yeah, that was the song that, well, that got saved in my MP3 because it was that good.
Why, if it isn't Oren in Vera.
They actually made this. What did they do? Of all the settings that I just now performed, something is way off. Well, I don't remember the exact name. All I remembered was one. So that... Oh my god, what's going on? Hello. Why is it so laggy? What? What settings did I just now fuck up because I looked at the guide? I had enough. This game is pissing me off. I'm just putting everything on low. I had enough. This game's... What this game doesn't like, I don't freaking know. save. Yeah, games suck at optimizing. That's all I can say. Start the stream. If not mistaken, I added a Nightcore version of that song and the real song. Hey, princess. Just saying, I'm playing the main game now. Spoilers. Lots of spoilers. Okay. I just had enough. I'm putting everything on low settings because the stream doesn't like it. Yeah, games suck at optimizing. That's all I can say.
They're going to bleed the daily steer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it?
They're going to bleed the daily steer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
It's still lagging here.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Give him a chance.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
No good.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
The Christmas
Show
Eve
them
to
what
your
they
princess.
expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone else hear that?
I don't know what you're hearing, but
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
Making promises. Tempting me.
No.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
I don't get the rendering of the cutscenes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I just now said that to you as well.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgernon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
This game is pissing me off. In general, game, like, why? Why are those options?
Join with me.
Watch your back.
They defy us!
Finish them off.
Live and die, fool!
Doesn't look good.
End it now. Under finish it.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a completely different game now. Not in a good way. When you lower the graphics and the lowest.
Here we go.
This defiance is heresy! Fail our gods!
Finish them now.
Got through that.
I don't get the settings of this game. I guess that's the biggest reason why people don't play the new release games.
So maybe we avoid its attention? Behind you! Watch it!
Great job,
For God's sake. I appreciate it.
Take your shot.
the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
You cannot win. Our Lord Elganon demands.
Match them or die!
End it now. Death for failure.
Let's end this.
Good work, everyone.
Well, that definitely wasn't worth it.
Sport.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
I'm still like quite pissed at the moment.
Time to end this.
If I'm being 100% honest.
Got us a range.
No, simply the game. I don't know. Just typical EA game, I would say. Pissing me off. Oh.
For sure.
Got it covered.
Hey.
End it now. That's my kind of trouble.
Just annoying. That's all. Just a bit annoying. No, like again, like the game itself, like small game stutter or something like that on high settings, but when you try to stream it, it's just that small stuttering will result in freaking the game being looking unplayable. That's what pisses me off. Like even now, I'm playing on the lowest settings, and I am still getting. I can see there's still micro stuttered. Like, how much lower do you want? You can't.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
That's like another reason why I don't play new release games. Merry Christmas Eve, yo. Let your day be awesome. No. Good. No.
Company, get ready.
Kidding me.
I am blessed.
Hey.
Their will must all. Nice one, Rook.
But yeah, and how is your perceived, princess? Hope you're doing well. After this mission, I am gonna edit some more. Maybe I will succeed. Why so? Or do you think that you won't be sleeping more? That was definitely not enough. Definitely not put you. Goes to sleep the moment she wakes up. Well, not the moment, but soon after.
Those are looks like straight.
Take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Yeah, sorry, I need to check out. Yeah, that is quite odd.
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Like that. Old goblin. That's what I do.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set this. This doesn't work. Okay, there's one thing I need to change. Dragon Age. Maybe that's gonna help. Like, sorry, this game doesn't look very nice the way it's now. Yay. Where the fuck is it? Library. Put these program files, EA games. Why program files? Why not program files 86? No. EA games. Veilguard. What is it? Settings. I don't have such thing. Oh, the documents. Documents. Really? BioWare is the thing that's... It already is 2-0. What the hell? Yeah, sorry, at the moment I am... I do check out the settings. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to disable, otherwise that's gonna cause issues. This doesn't help. If this doesn't help, I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Now I need to wait for this to be done. Okay. Now. Yeah. It still sucks. You kidding me? Ah, no.
Watch your head.
trouble coming.
Advance glory!
The gods will answer.
You are the end! Rain! Behind you!
Let's end this.
That way! Through the gate!
Did it!
Shit!
No need to have a potty mouth. Still pissed. I am still pissed.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Rook, let's go!
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Count it up. Get ready.
How's it looking?
It looks like all
We cannot fail our cause!
Cannot be possible.
Keep fighting!
Idiots!
Time to finish it.
Finish them now!
Lucky shot.
I am threatened!
Finish this.
Fight on! You got them!
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Your death is our gift to hell!
That goes to you.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Good.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Hang on!
What's that thing?
Need to move.
We'll hold the exit.
Mega kill. Well, sadly, I won't be taking any breaks. Can't afford to, and well, Merry Christmas Eve to ya. Christmas is tomorrow. Nothing yet. No, it's gonna be Christmas Eve in a few hours, but yeah. So, Merry Christmas Eve.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Forget about your mercy. But yeah, still existing here and still will for a while at least. You gonna get some rest? Some rest, some sleeping. Almost so badly. Chest here. It's up above. Bigger question, how do I get up above? How can we go? Where it stops, nobody knows. The hell? Really? I'm very good at that. See no ladders, no nothing. Place is already explored. Okay, I don't know. So I am moving on.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. Baelish need help. There is some precious time going around in circles.
Time to end this. Not too bad. Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Okay.
Fen'Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
Yeah, I'm slowly
Danger was that she
finishing up.
knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can feel them in my head.
They're the problem.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I don't know, mate. Like, giving up, that doesn't sound very
I can see the way through.
feeling.
I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Wow, that sucks. Again, I couldn't get to that chest, and there's no way I will be able to anymore. Because it's too late. Because it's too late. Fuck you, game. Annoyed. I am really annoyed.
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Stop them! We must not release
Come again!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Are you talking to me? Sorry, Dad. You're very loud.
Watch out!
That will be punished!
Take a shot!
Come on, you got your lasso.
Got through that.
Yeah, from that.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail them.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
Come on.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Look out! Got us from a distance.
Saved us. Time to get out of here. I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Maybe then just don't. And now all the potential quests would possibly.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. a punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
You okay?
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Veil Jumpers. Not at all.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I'll have to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you.
No,
I
you
know
can
that
fail
you will
again.
do everything in your power not to
But
fail.
possibly.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those.
Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Algernon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Laconis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Good. Good. No. Quest after quest after quest. Maybe I won't even finish it today. Yep. Everyone wants something. Plus today I will have plans as well, so we'll see how will that go.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
We could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. It... Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Oh, do you now? Do you now? I don't know why am I talking to him like a dog, but whatever. Okay. Okay, binary one, I'm coming to you. Binary one? Binary one? Do you want to talk? I think you want to talk. I think your mom got kidnapped.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
You will be kidnapped, I still say that. You will be kidnapped. Yeah, lad of the... Come on, those names. They are the flicking you away.
The Evanurus do not need. They only
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. I hope the ritual's just started. We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
And with that, I am gonna be back in a bit. Kind of. Okay, continue.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Rook, I don't know. We'll find out. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
And the last one.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
What else do you want from me? Thing. I did all your friendship quests. What else?
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, You need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Solus took this path because he thinks he has no choice. But the Inquisitor believes there is another way for him. For them. She could save him, if he would just let her. No one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
That's all? That's all. Hmm. Eight, 7, that's 9, 8, 8.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
The games that I have played multiple times are only StarCraft 2, Elden Ring, and Warcraft 3. Everything else I play for the first time. And I have finished around 440 something games. What do I think about the game? Gameplay itself, good. Side conversations, good. Main story, generic, I don't know, just feels cringy at times. And so does some of the, like, friendship things.
Right.
Overall, I like the game, but it definitely could use a better writing and I don't know, and performance issues. Let's not forget about that. Yep. If you're curious about the games I have finished on Steam, this is my full list in alphabetic order. I did finish Dragon Age plus DLCs, Dragon Age 2 plus DLCs, Dragon Age Inquisition, but sadly not the DLCs. I still need to go back to replay Inquisition. I will, because after this game, I want to wash it off. That's all I can say. That Hawks mod? Yep. I kind of forgot who was it, but now that you mentioned it, I guess yes. Like, you can change the appearance. There are like 120 120 appearances for armors and helmets. Like, my god. Where did you find that? It was near the very beginning of the game, to be honest. No, that wasn't it. But yeah, I remember I found it at the very beginning. What's it called? Okay, now we will have an issue because I need to find it. This is not it. Play. Go. Oh, this will take a while. Till I find it. That's the thing, you need to find it 4 times to fully upgrade it. Pass? Oh my god, no. This looks wrong. Yeah, it is kind of sending it down the rabbit hole. I don't get it, like... If I would have been in... Like, I just now started the mission. I don't know if you're gonna stay around for like half an hour, I will be able to find it, because I just now started the mission. But... Oh, wait, no. Meal. Okay, fuck it. I just... Something 9... This will be it. Simply at the moment I don't have many people here anyway, I don't mind actually looking at stuff. The only thing I'm trying to finish this game today. Oh. Thank you for the follow. No, that's that. Like, yeah, this is how many appearances you can have. Goddamn. Cosmetics, I mean. Almost lot. Kitwall's finest. Oh. Yeah, I think this is... I think you get this by default. If you play the game, and if you have played the previous ones. Like, looks like there's no such odd mode, but there's only a cosmetic of it. But yeah, as you can see, the amount of cosmetics, the only thing you can find them, and you can buy them. And you need a lot of money. You're planning on playing this game yourself? Well,
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Quietly. I kind of suck at being quiet, just saying.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hesenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that? Raise more undead?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hesenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hesenkos has that lantern on her.
Discreetly, you say? One thing. There was a chest. I still have no idea how to get to it. It was over that. How do I get to this? Zero idea. Zero idea.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
My invitation was so unexpected. I thought Hesenkos despised me after I beat her to an unsealed crypt some years back.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hesenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone here.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, like, it was simply a cosmetic. There is no such hard mode in this game. But, did you already play the game? Finish it? Planning to start?
Waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
I want to open this and I don't know how. Did you simply play it or did you stream it? And on what difficulty?
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Odd.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Well, I'm playing on normal. 3 out of 5, I mean. I didn't want to increase the difficulty because the enemies will just become bullet sponges. They are, the dragons especially are already like bullet sponges. Who likes bullet sponges?
to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a burg with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Makes sense. Good. Yeah, to be honest, like, I still don't get, like, the graphics are just a bit better than Inquisition, but why does it lag so much? I still don't get it. And, like, after all this time, like, did they scrap way too much of that game, or what's going on? Because, like, the inconsistently, I can't do English. Like the conversations, that are good ones, but then there are such cringy ones that I think like a 5-year-old can make better. Yeah, but that's the thing. Okay, different tangent. Understand that. But I played Space Marine 2 on medium-high settings, and I had almost 0 lag on the stream. You have seen the amount of stuff in Space Marine 2, right? The amount of stuff that's going on the screen.
Oh my! A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
Oh.
By flame and seal.
No such thing, sorry.
And flood.
You got axes. You got hammers. But no swords. No great swords, I mean.
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Also.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
No. Loot. First comes loot. After that I can go. Yeah, that's kind of weird, not gonna lie, that they just did not add the great swords, to be honest. Like, why? Like, you can add axes, you can add like huge ass hammers, like, for God's sake. But you can't add like swords? Wow, why? It didn't bother me much now, but now that you spoke about it, it's starting to bother me. Anything else? I should ask, as someone like who did beat the game, did you have enough money to buy everything? Ah, fine. Can't leave this one. Is that like animation canceling or what's going on? That's a big skelly.
More undead.
Let's work. On the right track.
Use that red tapestry. This wall looks... Huh! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
I have no idea what I need to put this, to be honest. Oh. That's why I wondered, like, why can't I see the last one? That's the one that I need. The last one. I don't understand.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
Well, I got something. My weapon. Critical hit leeches 10% of the damage dealt. Gain a potion. B, final attack. No. Got the stats, but no. Need the age one. Veilguard. I don't do charge hits. Yeah, this is the thing I need. The last upgrade. I will lose bleeding stacks, but I will gain damage. Damage is more important. Not for me. Okay, never mind, let's go down.
What's that through the wall?
Big death. That was big death.
Oh, what?
Mierda.
I told you and your little friends might work their way into my party locale.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little thing!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hesenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Wait, kill them. Yep, come on.
That one's ready.
I don't need to kill them. I want to.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party.
Surprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
Boss fight?
Set that one up!
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
See why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test?
We must make haste to that lantern.
welcome. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve to ya. Okay. Do we have a few people? Yeah, I guess now I can start shouting out. I didn't want to shout out peeps when don't have that many people in the chat. Well, I can do that now. I can do that. Hmm. Oh. Hope I am well. Well, not that well, but I appreciate the good wishes. As always. As always.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Well, for this month, yes, I'm well. After, we'll see. Nope.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
So climb, already have some kind of plan. What? Oh, the Christmas gifts are perhaps ready for dinner. Dinner this Eve and Christmas morning. Okay. Well, sounds like you are well prepared at least, Clem. And well, hopefully it will be successful. You will have a good time.
Manfred, there you are.
Can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
I'm just being a little goblin and collecting everything I can. Because that's what I do.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenko's trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Boss fight?
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh, so far you're commanding it.
To see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here!
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Run, Volkaren! Scurry like the rat you are! I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. Nothing that you brought your friend. Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same pit.
things happening on screen.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
But yeah. Merry Christmas Eve, Chameleon. Merry Christmas Eve.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words for Karen before I...
Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
You miserable little...
Manfred!
Whoa.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Oh, you're dead. And the hand just skitters away.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
He died and died again.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Should I sacrifice Manfred or should I not? I don't know. What are the outcomes? From a logical standpoint, he should become a lich because that's what he wanted, and Manfred made his own choice there. Hmm. I sacrifice Manfred, that awesome little skeleton. Oh, did I not? I have no idea. What that science it doesn't affect. This is model choice. Because the moment you become a lich, you can still do that later on. Yeah, become a lich.
Emmerich, lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing. Why is it so cold in...
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Okay. Oh my god, another quest. I won't be finishing it today. They are gonna add more and more and more and more. No way in hell I will be able to finish it today. That final.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Never ending. That's how I feel. Never ending.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashada.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already.
What do I need to
So
learn?
don't do it alone. Let us help with your
Definitely.
brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice.
Epididymus. Epididymus? Epididymus. Epididymus. What? Did you write it right? Mus. You mean epididymis? Oh my god. Pronunciation.
Epididymis.
Epididymis?
Epididymis.
Epididymis. And what the and what is that? Let me... Why did I need to learn this? Reflect? Why?
twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah. Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Yeah, Ali, thank you for making today's stream not zero and it will not say 14 all the time. It's funny because I have had the female equivalent in my head too. But why? But why?
I'm sorry, Valara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listen.
Well, to be precise, the sub is 1.89 after all the post-tax things. It's not 50%, just saying. Sadly, it's not 50%. Analysis, ending. Plus, it's dollar. It's not euro. $87. Maybe it was 87, maybe it was 89. One of the two. Yeah. Let's continue. Yes, because... Well... Because bits... The same with bits and the same with donations. It's less than what I add. Like, you donate €1, I get like 80 cents. Or 90 cents. And the gifted subs I simply count as one, so it balances out the bits and donations. And thanks button.
Even
and thanks for the
it
likes
took him
button.
a bit, but he did it. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Well, that's a possibility as well. I'm just balancing it out. Otherwise, I would be lying. I kind of don't want to lie. I don't know how to get to that. At least not from this side. But yeah. Merry Christmas Eve. I have no idea about that, so I guess I'm just gonna go that. They do not understand. It should be over there, but it's not. So I am not gonna waste my time. I have no idea anymore. I'm bad at exploding.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Huh. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
The ruins are in good shape. Actually, everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy thing on it.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
And now we will have a fight. I think.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey. Hope you had a chill stream. Oh yeah, that's the least one can do when you're getting raided. The least. The game, debatable. But mostly, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. There are issues with it, but
Okay.
what game doesn't?
The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You say that like you know there's gonna be a second wave.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Still better than corpses.
Ranged incoming.
Found the third one.
Watch yourself! I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Almost gone.
That mean we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Slowly shouting out, peeps. And that did bump by today.
Damn, demons.
Yep. Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Oh, is it time again? Right.
Careful ahead. They were weak. Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Rain,
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
On your birthday. I died.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Got this magical millennia.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Oh, just what I wanted. Just what I needed in life.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up. Sorry, yours is more than usual.
Thanks.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Aww.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness. I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you. I'm ready for you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
Hitting us from range. We're hitting the...
Another scuttling roof. Silence of broken gods. We should have destroyed you.
Hitting us from range.
Become one with your stone.
Whenever you're ready.
Clear.
Impossible!
He's weak. Let's kick his ass. He's weak. We can do this.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Syrian!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Another one done. Hopefully. Sadly, not completely. Like, I don't even need to be this kind of loot goblin, but I just can't. I just want to. What do you want?
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
What do you think Syrian would say?
He told me, actually, in his letter. or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people. Some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers!
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start?
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Good. Got it. Nine, almost 10.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed
That's
up in
bait.
a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You should... Oh, you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Again, this place.
That boat's over there. Could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Antam.
Are they looking? Fear not, Adar. This priest isn't joining the Dragon King's hospitality.
It's not my priest. It's my mother.
He has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on!
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine! You come to die! Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Now I go all the way over that.
You're dead!
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
An undone cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
that will be, I guess. Aww. Big chest, big fight.
Over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Ravane.
for gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
There's one more somewhere, but I don't see it. Honestly thinking be that. I don't know how to get that. Nope, I don't see it.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Taj.
We will put it right.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
The hell? It automatically stops. It's automatically. Ah. Dude. And this time it doesn't even want to. It's nice that they add a freaking platforming, but maybe fix it. Let's see. It doesn't. Yeah. Fuck you, game. What you gonna say about that one? Yeah, it's a bug then? What the? It wasn't like that before. Maybe now it's fixed. Okay, it was a game glitch. Jeez, I love those. What can I say? I adore those. Okay. What? Emergency. Oh. What? Again? Get up. Some bad. Makes sense.
Stop! Only the Lord can stand before the dragon.
Whenever you're ready.
Ah, wood. Okay, Toby. Damn, Toby, you're getting up at decent times more and more often. What's going on? You're actually kind of fixing your sleeping schedule. I'm shocked. Oh, okay, never mind. Then never mind. I retract my statement there.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Sounds reasonable. That statement.
That's something.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Well, Toby, if you want to, go for it. But he's telling you not to. As I know.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Tall people? How tall are you? Toby?
Cannon fire! Get clear! They're firing! Incoming fire!
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Above average. Depends, what do you mean by above average? Above average Japanese or above average like American, or what above average? Detail.
Here, people come here by choice.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things.
Oh,
but never
180.
weak.
Oh, okay. Then you are a bit taller than me. And a lot taller than Nutty. Nah, she doesn't even want to be tall. Oh, I kind of don't want to be tall as well. Yeah. Not only that, other kind of issues as well. The short people have their issues as well. Less medical, more psychological.
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all! It's over. I'll be a fire breather.
Be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiots! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me!
Got it ready for you.
You can't take this from me!
Of course I can.
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Gracias.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Really?
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillinan.
MNJ Oz adding Happy Christmas Eve Manjao.
Can create an army of Adari for me.
Happy Christmas Eve to you too, Toby.
This land pure.
You let us go. You let Shathan go. Right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
Might save yours.
The Antom could have made you
strong. But your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move!
Okay.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Again, let me update. Who did we forget to shout out? We forgot to shout out Clem. Okay, somebody is yelling at me. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Well, now you won't. From the sounds of it, all kinds of interesting things are happening in the US, and Vatican is gonna do another interesting thing, and like, what the hell? Okay. Okay, who else am I missing? I missed Reggie, and Zapdos, and Jedi. Okay.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him.
Like some kind of Luigi killed didn't he kill Minister of Health or something like that? And some kind of trial is going on now. What is going on in the US? And Vatican is gonna perform some kind of ritual? I am concerned and confused. Point. Concerned and confused about things.
Aftershock! You're dead! Katayabra!
He's already dead, Dash.
My girlfriend said, why now? Asked, like, why now? Why at Christmas? Why specifically at the, like, holiday that she enjoys? Why now? Why?
Static Dragon!
Get ready!
How do we get that without burning to death? Take that jump. Like that. Nope. How do I make that jump? No. You can't make that jump, but how? What was that just now? Okay, I don't get it. Okay, Toby. You're someone who's playing with quite few US side people. The fuck is going on there? Really? What? The fuck is going on the US side? Any ideas? Like, what the fuck is going on at Bloodgun? What the hell is going on in the US? I don't know. Just asking. something about the health minister of US got killed by a random guy called Luigi, and Vatican is doing a satanistic ritual at Christmas. Like, that requires a lot of feast. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, just asking. No idea, no idea. I was just curious. Simply something like that was just announced on the radio or internet. I don't know where did my girlfriend found it at this point. I'm just confused. What the fuck is going on? You now.
Someday I will have a dragon of every breed to serve me. But this one I want just for you.
Go for the dragon!
impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Okay, that was no instead of medical healthcare thing that decided some people may die. It's about the downfall of Ubisoft. I'm gonna say something maybe, but why? It's bad big. So Luigi is getting the equivalent treatment for killing the silly American healthcare organization that decided to basically screw. He pledged not guilty. That treatment included posting pictures with guards, assault rifles, and big escorts walking him around. They are usually shot on spot, but hey. Okay.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh.
Wash.
You've got
all of them dead.
to let her go.
Bad ending. Okay. I wanted bad ending. Come on. I'm just doing all of the friendship quests. These are not main. So Zaha is gonna definitely romance non-binary. I am 100% sure of that.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I
That's not the horn. That's a earring.
I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani.
I don't have a wife.
Would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Almost like, but no.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Qunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Qunari?
Yeah, that's what I just now said.
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Qunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
No.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
But what does it say? Yeah, that something similar already happened. The man tell no lies. Lies. Yes, yes, you did.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and
Especially
Strife
this
reached out.
moo.
They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Friendship quest, friendship quest, friendship quest, and more friendship quest. Who knows? Didn't sound very happy. What does nowadays?
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
3 Lich Kings from Dark Souls. Okay, Nazguls.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding!
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I'm not packing up Emmerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Nice. Okay, what does she want to say now? Did they finally make out?
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Everything about it right now. Take down. All of this is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up. Find out it's the hardest to be.
I have so few left until I'm done. But I still have one more main friendship quest. Talk. Talk, lady. Talk. Oh, the season changed. I'm changed.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Are they going? What do I even have? Oh, I think I... the ball? Still not enough, to be honest. Yeah, going up there.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did. Yeah, Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thedas? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
Hell if I know. Did I know? Come on. Yep. Merry Christmas Eve to ya. And I'm still trying to finish this game.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
Ace, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. I kind of wanted to shout you out before you did anything, but thank you. Yeah, let me edit. Ace, 53. Yes, that's why I said 13. A donations, gifted subs. Ace. And with that, you are overall 16 in my channel. And gifted subs. Thank you. So, already have something prepared for Christmas Eve, or just for Christmas? All the food, all the presents, or something?
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, it's a nice thought.
But yeah, I'm almost done. The game has issues, but
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last bridge.
oh, damn. This was because the years over now. Get everything. Damn. Why did you teleport with me?
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
If there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on, though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
Well, I just now fucked up. I can't donk out, but at the same time I do. Can I... 32, 20... Let me... Nah, that was a chest that I did not pick up, and it kinda annoys me.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong in the rituals.
I can skip
Syrian would laugh at
most
me.
of it.
Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what
Yeah,
we've always
this
done.
spot, like, I can't get to this anymore.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Okay, this is weird. Doesn't show. There's supposed to be a chest down that. Can I get that? Will I die? What the hell? Invisible walls? Now. I love invisible walls. I love things that I can't get. Like, I see this. How didn't I get to it before? Annoying. But yeah, Ace, you didn't answer my question.
Are you going to be okay?
You know, I thought...
I think sometimes we forget how hard just living life can be. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other.
No. What about only max?
Look, I'm told you'd help feed the Hala. You've been so focused.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Can you please stop? The game has issues.
Send your friends my way.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Output.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, that's not what I'm doing now. I have other things.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay
How
out
can
too
you
long in the
make
storm.
fruit differently? It's fruit. Yeah. But it's fruit.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
No. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
I'm looking at the time. Don't know if I will be finishing this game today as well. Especially since I'm doing all the side.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Illuvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
Those are some weirder sounds, mate. Oh, dear.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this.
Okay. I can't not clip that, sorry. When your girlfriend is, or boyfriend, no. When your girlfriend is angry and you're trying to find her.
Found him. Found him. Found him.
Okay. Continue. No. Collect stuff. Lost power. Okay, she does bombs.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just...
Yes, she
leave
can.
me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Little dragon.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
How it feels like to Christmas tomorrow. I don't know, don't feel much of a Christmas spirit, to be honest. We don't even have a Christmas tree yet.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
Yeah.
At least someone appreciates
Merry
my presence.
Christmas Eve.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solas's help in Arlethan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Okay. Everyone goes to the Swan.
How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Great! I'm going back to my book now.
Please, return again.
No.
Wine, spirits, the drinkable sort, not anything from the fade.
Oh, yes. Can I help you?
There's Dorian. So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Fancy dinner.
Sanctum
The
Lucican
only
is
fancy
underground,
dinner I'm
in a
gonna
lost
have
stretch
is
of catacombs near the thread
instant
market.
noodles.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual?
On Christmas?
How do we know she
You
hasn't
think
already?
there's gonna be too
We
many
don't.
places open?
But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down.
No,
but
no,
time's
that's
short.
Russian Christmas. That's not Latvian.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the
I
ritual
don't
site, and
cook.
hit Aelia by surprise.
Obi,
Can
I
you
do
get in
not
without the
cook.
cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold, Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
He's dead. He's so dead.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I haven't cooked potato dishes and whatever, so no. Same source quality. It's around the. Ah, yeah, it's between 720 and 1080. From what I know, it's actually a good Steam source. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, I know that you're going insane, but come on. I think you will continue doing what you left off yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
What the hell?
She's going insane, just saying. She's totally.
I am going insane.
Yes, you're going
America
insane.
is going insane.
No, you're going insane.
As well.
Okay, you're not sane to begin with. Yes, especially with that look.
I'm gonna shoot you.
But you don't have anything to shoot me with.
I will stab you.
You're lame, you won't be able to stab me.
I will harm you. I will poison you.
Poison your cookie? Not that you cook for me. Okay. I'm going insane. Nah, I haven't been sane to begin with as well.
It was Venatori. They painted.
It's her turn. cleaning the house. The apartment. I already did it the previous 2 times. She's so out of it that, well, she just started and decided, I don't want to anymore. I can't be nice all the time. Sorry. No. I'm the kind of person who wants fairness. Thanks and please. She accepts thanks, but she does not react to please. Only to make me go somewhere. What that?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Yes, I'm in general a nice human being. Or at least nasal. I'm nice or nasal. I'm not very demanding. Oh, you're dead.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really...
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
That bad. That pathfinding.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Ellen. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Are we?
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Die for the god.
Can I take let me I think Duolingo. Okay. I don't even know how to properly say this in Latvian. To take care. I can say help, but to take care? Simply be nice.
The note on the dead man.
I see
It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Myself? No. Built that.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Mimratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Totally. Oh, I totally forgot to edit. Daily survival. 15. Oh. Thank you for the resub. Still sticking around with this nobody and Merry Christmas Eve. So yeah.
We're in the right place.
very pre-Christmas. You do. You do.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Okay, that's
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something. We're close.
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it.
boss fight.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
To the left. They feel our rock. They're behind you.
They said the time.
Oh, is the season treating me? Well, the season not very nice. Overall, as always, chill.
Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
And Yuzai? How is
Got
the
through that.
season treating ya? Is it okay? Good.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone who gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Same. But at least I do want to wish good to the few people that I know, even if it's not a whole day for me. Nothing bad at being nice wishing nice to other people. Oh, that means you and your mom are on okay-ish terms again. I remember the last time we talked and you mentioned her was that you were like really sick of her.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier.
Which means that's the way to go.
Yeah, well, that's a while. To say the least, that's a while. It's expensive. Depends. Depends. Okay. Depends where are you moving to? Would say.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts
Shuffle,
faster.
pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. Inhale, chemical. Looks like you got the gifted sub again. Yeah. Merry Christmas Eve to ya. Oh, big lunches. Well, yeah, you just now noticed. Drink. Sadly, I am out of water, so I will need to drink energy. I don't want to anger someone who is cleaning in that room. Oh. And now the other things. Well, out of water in this room. For people who sit much, well, quite a bit at the PC, lower back exercise is a must. Upper one, not that much.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city that gets? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. I will serve the righteous. I will raise the city. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Now, shady. Like you're believing this less than I do. And I badly believe in this.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Oh, really? Only now I upgrade that. Oh. That's all? This is kind of funny that Valorant at the moment is sponsoring extra gifted subs. Not Twitch, but
Do you
Valorant.
feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctor won't.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
Just want hope. A chance. When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
I've got faith, just not in you.
Stop it. Spill their blood.
Under fire, watch it.
Chose me! When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive!
Aelia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never...
Dogtown is finished with you! Another assault! Together! Into glory! powers will rise. We will rise. To Winter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
I feel like a World of Warcraft boss fight.
Davinta, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again.
Oh yeah, I
and
would
every
kill
time
her.
I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you. Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
You've been chasing Aelia a long time.
Yeah?
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Okay. Competitive gaming casual. Okay, that sounds like pain.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. but I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
I still have 2 friendship quests. Big friendship quest, I
Hey,
mean.
you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Christmas Eve, mushy. Christmas Eve. Nah, this game is fucking killing me. No, but in general, like, there were good bits. There were good bits. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I won't be finishing today. No way in hell. Here you celebrate today? Well, here we celebrate today and tomorrow. Badamashi, thank you. And Merry Christmas Eve to you.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Evatash. Shafar.
But I have no gifts to under that, so...
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales.
Well-
Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake
This is
statue
my
trying to
Christmas
swallow
spirit.
Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Okay.
There we go.
That's a nice thing, not gonna lie.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
You okay?
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a Barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose.
Oh my
They
god.
feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a Barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Okay.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
Clara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a Barv.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Bend the knees? Why? They need to be straight. No? Ah, okay. Yeah, no. We do not discriminate here. You do push-ups, that's all. Mashi needs to do 20 push-ups every time he screws up. Like now. Go do 20.
Veilguard should
What
be
do you
around here
mean?
somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves.
No,
About
I
myself.
blame you, Mashi. 20.
Maybe
Give me
once things have
20.
settled down a bit.
To be honest, I can't even. Like, I'm so out of form that I can do only like 18, 17. I can't do 20. That's how out of shape I am. I didn't do them. No, like, I could push out the 20, but I feel like I'm gonna sprain something. The 17-19 mark is the point of, well, not a third.
I'm on it.
But again, that simply means I'm out of shape. Whose fault is that? Mine! I simply do like 20 well, try to do 20 push-ups every evening before going to sleep. Push-ups or squats. Mornings, no. Evenings, yes.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Nah. Masha ain't gonna do 20 push-ups.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Right.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
That's what she said. And that's what she said as well. They all were.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Get that in your guts.
Got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic.
Take care. Did I shout out Mushy? No, I did not. Well, since he doesn't do that to me, I will at least do that to him.
Stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away from the time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but they were always the shores. The shade was the cause of ours.
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affected cities, after all. The Shapers are alright, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say.
Oh, there he is. Veilguard.
Are you telling me to be courteous? Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
And of course I didn't collect everything there. Yep. Can I go back that? No. God damn you again. Everything on the bond is increased. Level 9, level 8, level 9, level 9, 8, 8, level 9. In the closest. Oh my god. What be taking with me? Leave or nah, let's take nothing with me. No. Can take a look.
We'll practice form next.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead are dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Oh, he died.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
This thing, the Gloom Howler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Nope.
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Seiya?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
We just came here to talk things out.
You must join, or you must die.
Right. Swords it is then. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your own.
Wise hound shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Oh, that sounds like a fun time.
fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Oh, that definitely sounds like a fun time. Are you kidding me? Come on.
More at the bridge!
Son, let him have it!
Daily.
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
ominous music.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall! Rally on my signal!
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Okay, in other words, this decision came back to bite me in the ass. Oh well. It happens. He was an ass. Sorry, I could not punch him in the face. Only he wouldn't have been like a freaking prick, then maybe I would not. He was. Just bored. Like, it wasn't as bad as the Templar commander. So.
Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
That's some attention to detail. Why does White's house even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon in White's usually had drones sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Okay, that's a random tentacle.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
These griffins will be born again!
She's starting the ritual. The griffins.
We have to get in there.
saying that wall totally looks like something that should break. Explosive. Oh, I guess not.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up in the cut, past all this blight. No time to lose.
More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the voids.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her, stay
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Rise from the These griffins are your symbol. The Grey Wardens will never hunt again. The Griffins have a new family.
We don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy.
Friend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy them. Destroy our cause.
Hassan, strike true. Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Gavrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Nature or can't have both?
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. As a Warden, I'll be sad to see them go, but the Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
That's
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Yeah, I wanted to say his skills will make no sense if that would happen. So yeah, that's what Chameleon said as well. Appreciate it, Matkill. I forgot to shout out one more person. Mega kill. Okay, so
New spirits.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Lichdom suits him.
He wears the crown well. Greetings.
Again, went the wrong direction.
Does Arlathan have a
Your keep. All set?
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
When it's chanting, that's what it means.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight, more than me and Evka.
Yeah,
Are you-
okay, Anubis. Thank you for
yes,
being the third.
A little sensitive.
And happy...
But it's not calling to me. Not yet.
Merry
Like everyone else.
Christmas Eve.
I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
And Elvis, thank you for the gifted sub, and... get some food.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
When you're done. Anubis.
Mila, did you ask Rodri if he want... Back again?
No.
Back to it.
Need to finish this quest and then... Voting for the win, I guess. A lot easier. Let's say put.
I see we've company.
Don't care.
There's something in here. It's not good.
Lead on. We'll route it out together.
Ah, well done.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back.
On your right!
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there. That one's all set.
Done. Time to finish.
All right. Better move before more dark. We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
My word.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spread. The eruption is like an echo in my head. Keep fighting! We're stopping this thing!
Coming in range!
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Boom.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Burn it all. More somewhere, but I don't know where.
Look, move.
Huh?
They asked for it.
They attack from a
Okay. Did I kill it? Is there any point of me killing it? The Undying. Look like there's any point of me doing that. Okay.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, look. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Okay.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means, we don't know yet.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously?
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Okay.
What? Lands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
We're not alone.
There. It's a haunting.
Steve.
A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Okay. Oh my god, how much more? The never-ending story. This game is a bit long, to say the least.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
And leave me be. Deadly playtime. Well, it's a mixing. No, say this. It's a mixed bag. The best way I can describe it. Because in the like the higher the difficulty you're playing, you need to actually think about how you're gonna build your character, and it's a bit of pain because you need synergy. You can do without, but then the enemies will become just bullet sponges. And I'm playing on normal. Can you imagine playing that on, like, I don't know, the hard?
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, if I will be able to finish this
Don't push your
today.
luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
Yeah, okay.
He's taking a shine.
Yeah.
Merry
Listen,
Christmas Eve,
I wanted
and
to
Merry
thank
Christmas for tomorrow.
Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Watching over the forest seems like the best future for them.
Eldrin's going to love you for this.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
I hope it's gonna be fun.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
That's all? No quests? Okay, confused, surprised. Companions 9, 8. Salty? Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. And thank you for 250 bits. Yes, the dumb is still fun.
Santa Salty says Merry Christmas Eve.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Shout out while I don't accidentally forget. And this is... yeah. We'll see how will Christmas go. Let's hope for the best as always. Oh my god, all the way over that. What do we get over that? The link. I don't have water, so energy drink it is. Thank you. And how's Salty gonna spend his Christmas? Mickey here is gonna spend it with his family, but how about ya?
Is that a candle? Must be the haunting.
Death?
Doorstep.
I wonder what drew it to a candle hop form.
Candle hop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy 80, but this month is for sale on PS5. Yeah, I'm still salty about the fact that oh, wait, salty first. Gaming in the morning, dinner with the folks tonight. Okay, well, salty, bon appetit in advance. And Mickey, I'm still salty about EA charging me twice because of the subscription. Like, I could have bought this game with that. I'm never subscribing to EA ever again. Ever again.
Conscience.
Oh, a great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
And a...
Oh. Pissed. Annoyed. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I purchased the Pro version so I could play this game, but it just charged twice. Like I said, never again. And never again.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. We've an unseen visitor.
No, because the last time I requested anything, they just ignored me. I'm just, well, like I said, I'm not gonna. That's all. I'm simply not gonna. Fuck them. I'm pissed. Legit pissed. Bastards. Sorry for being a party mouth. That happens when they just take your money. No, we don't have. You don't have no chargebacks. Yeah, Mudkill. I second to that. Okay.
All clear. Glinting, gleaming.
I guess I'm
stinging us
gonna
with steel.
do that.
Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
After today's stream. Or tomorrow's. We'll see. I'm just pissed. That's all. Well, yeah. I simply don't understand. Like, is it because it's Pro's upgraded version of simple subscription? If yes, then I
Why is she
understand.
asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
Here comes trouble.
Thanks for coming.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Possibly. Just annoyed. That's all I can say. Last hunting. What the?
in one piece.
Kinda.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Okay.
Everyone attack! Come on! Greetings and welcome. You stand in the home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. Off you go.
The veiny Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to restore the treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
They're at range.
Okay. Take care, Mickey. Take care.
Hey! Spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katerina.
About your mother.
Hey, no. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
corpses? Come on!
We need to close it.
That's the last one. Hey! Captain Corpse Asshole! The treasure is ours! Enemies in range! Got him ready for you. You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Okay. Yeah, I really doubt that I'm gonna finish it today. At least not the way I play it. Gonna be back. Never mind. Oh, the actual food, do I get that? Yeah. Oh. Thought that I will be finishing it today. No, I will be not. I will be not. My English escapes me.
Targets ahead.
I see our targets.
Why is it in charge? God damn it, looks like I don't have a choice.
Teach me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing.
Oh.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
I did not burn to death? What? So confused.
First lesson on Flair. When you take down an enemy, you call out something casual.
Why casual?
Because it's unnerving. It makes anyone nearby think that for you, killing this person meant nothing.
So you just say something casual, like, hey.
That's too casual. You need the veneer of formality.
You said to be casual.
But you have to show them good manners to contrast with the fact that you just killed someone.
This is complicated.
It isn't usually this hard to explain.
Kate basta!
Number one, no. First, yes. Oh, you kidding me now?
I'll handle it.
Who wants some?
Did I say something wrong?
We're good.
But yeah, we should though. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but will it all be released in one time, or it will take time?
All right, Dash. New plan on killing with Flair. I'll tell you what to say.
Okay. I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies.
Everything in one go?
And then you say,
okay.
The crows send their regards. Go on, try it.
The crows ask their regards.
Por la sangre del acero.
Wait, I think I said axe.
I know.
Maybe because I was thinking about how I just hit the guy in the face with an axe.
I know, Dash.
Let's see what you got.
Well, maybe someday I'm gonna play, not play it, but watch it as well.
down.
Oh, that's how. Okay, to be honest, that's how it was before. Now, guess not like that. This will be a pain. Did I know? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just... This. But is everyone doing their own thing? Okay. Not gonna lie, I kinda guessed that.
supplies up.
Holy hell.
Watch it! It's about to get real hot. That was for Gray, the Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
Hmm.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before.
Give me a hand. See anything you like? Keep safe out there.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there
Dorian
for?
will want to know.
Enjoy.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
There's a problem. Lucky shot. Let's finish
this cannot.
Clear.
Got company. Time to finish it. We've got company. Still standing. Not bad.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out! This dark storm was what tore through the gates.
One for Rook. Let's finish this.
Okay. Would you look at Rook?
More blight in the way. That did it.
There's a lot of them.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I won't give up the city all to you.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it. Take this off.
Stop failing!
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with...
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Llanos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing to Winter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
No, okay, Marco.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
But yeah, Marco, take care, and again, Merry Christmas Eve to you.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
You want me to choose who will be Archon?
Oh.
But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that. So, what do you think?
Lennos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Nevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's your city. Your Tevinter. And I care about what you think.
Sweet talker. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
This is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
In the end, I don't have a choice. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with the demand.
A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Maevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter.
You
for all of
lost
us.
against a dragon. What god? Sure, mates. Sure. God's sake, you can't even deal with what you have. Yeah, and I can't. I pass out a bit too much for me to be able to stream 24 hours. Nah, nah. Even if it's a game that I fucking love, still nah. Everything is good in moderation.
Abundance.
Otherwise, it's chaos incarnated. Losing it. I doubt that I'm gonna finish it today. I really doubt. She already let me before.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
We both are not into marriage. So, never.
Davrin, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Home is where it hurts the most.
Nope. I am not someone who is gonna make offsprings. Yeah, looks like I doubt that I will be finishing this game today. Well, tomorrow it is. Same as with animals. No problem, but not wanting herself. I know it's barbaric to compare animals to, well, not kids to animals, but so yeah. No kids, no kids. Like, I would not be a good parent, so I'm not even gonna look at it. I know that I would not be a good parent, so big pass for me.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack! They've got it!
Well, that's just mean. Okay, I guess last main mission. Like I said, I still have quite a bit to go. Fully finish this game. Quite a bit. Stalk? No, no, no. Companions. Level 9. Level 10. Level 9. Level 9.
you heard about this shadow dragon?
Zeta Siconia, back on stage.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed. Whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Eh?
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people. People there. Don't damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
I will nail them on sight, you say.
Watching.
Shouldn't you be poisoning apples or some such?
Welcome back.
See? I told you. Just a cold. Cough's all gone.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple.
Yeah, but there will be more.
Okay, Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
What? Are you fucking shitting me?
The Butcher was our contact, and he's lending himself all to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My Treviso. I'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Okay, looks like I don't have a choice.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, find me, win this city! This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Yeah, no. You're gonna die. Nope.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults, eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Oh, really? Hmm. Like, I need 3 more hours from what I understand to finish this game. 3 more freaking hours.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Yeah, but I want this to the max.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That... Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Yes.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Still can't finish all of the goddamn companion quest. Never enough. Never enough. And everyone is at bond level 9. Not at bond level 10. Not a single one. Even the one that I'm romancing. Still no.
Can love conquer a curse?
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
So that's all for most of the conversations. All that's left is the visa. What else? Oh, how many hours do I put in? feel like I have played more. Huh. But okay, I guess not. Okay. I guess on this note, I am ending today's stream. Time to do something. And yeah, we're still here. Thanks for sticking around. Merry Christmas Eve. And tomorrow, without a doubt, I'm gonna finish this game. And quite possibly play some Time Wasters a bit as well. We'll see. Regardless. Doesn't matter.